entertain football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us for our live coverage right here on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Determined defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just cutting off the supply. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Samata. On the offensive. Cherny. Well, they keep passing away. He cuts it back. Marvellous anticipation. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Individual brilliance. Mete. And hit with ferocity. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Raskin. James Tavernier. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Well, attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Samata. And return to Tyson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that's an interesting pass. Simple for the keeper. Samata. Andrija Živković. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And the goalkeeper taking charge. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Danger averted. Dessers. And a long way out here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Can they create something from here? Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
In a decent position now. Constantelias. And in the right position to read it. Well, a really good run. He has time to play it over. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Blocking it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the manager... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. John Souter. Czerny. And it's Tavernier. Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. Tavernier. Bayrami. And having a go! And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Zivkovic. Options in the centre. Johnny. And now Tyson. Well, marginally wide. So close. James Tavernier. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, the threat is there, but stout defending when it mattered. Abdul Rahman Baba. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Teammates in the middle. Oh, mopping up defensively. Untidy in possession.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Has eyes for goal! Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. By Rami. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, might be. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Zivkovic. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And far from textbook defending. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Just 15 minutes remaining. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mete. Andrea Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. Targets available, cross comes in. He succeeds in clearing it. Mete. No luck keeping possession.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not troubling the keeper. Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. Andrea Zivkovic. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Determined defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Zivkovic. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And that will be all for this game. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Aston Villa, and they face Rangers.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper.
And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Tyrone Mings. Rodgers. Marco Asensio. Here is Digne. Matty Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Here is Digne. On to Rodgers. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Dessers. And Villa with the ball again. And quick thinking defensively. Nedim Bayrami. And given away by Rangers. Raskin. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Marco Asensio. Dessers. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Gives it a go. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Boubacar Kamara. Nicely timed tackle. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Long way out. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Marco Asensio. Can he put it away? Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Chance here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dessers. And the attack looks promising. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Rogers. Could be threatening. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Regained possession. Well, that'll be a free kick. Everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And the ball back with Villa now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And the first time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nicolas Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Raskin. James Tavernier. And possession ceded by Rangers. Dessers. Nicely cut out. Ollie Watkins. Jacob Ramsey. Dessers. Can he make it count? Great defending here. Can he convert? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Strong hand on that one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Václav Černý. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nedim Bayrami. A very timely interception. Morgan Rogers. And Cash with it. And there the move ends for now. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bayrami. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Rangers have it back now. And possibilities here. It needs an accurate cross. High pressing and good high pressing. No way through. Oh, good play this. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper grabs it. Cash. Well, taken away. He won the ball. 15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. In position. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Just straying offside. Czerny. Oh, he's lost possession. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Nedim Bayrami. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, not long left now, but these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Can he do it? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've had a lot of defending to do, and in the main, they've done it very well. It's now a case of keeping their discipline and concentration in what will be a frenetic end to the game.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Czerny. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And that will be all for this game. The referee... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fenerbahce and they face Rangers.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, when you play in a 3-5-2 formation, the position of the wing-backs is key. If they drop too deep, you can't dominate possession. And if they play too high, you leave the centre-backs exposed. They have to get the balance right.
Really good interception. Sufyan Amrabat. Tadic has it. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Dzeko. Czerny. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Will he play it in? Well, lovely work to get past his man. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Vasca. That's Tavernier. Leon Balogun. Now with Vasca. James Tavernier. Vasca. Bayrami. It's a quality pass. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Czerny. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Sebastian Szymanski. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And a chance to rip it in here. Well, racing past his man. Nice looking move this. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Nedim Bayrami. Could be dangerous. Crossing possibilities. Dangerous looking attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising attack, this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Vasca. Well, that's an interesting pass. And that'll be offside. Dusan Tadic. Options in the middle. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. James Tavernier. Václav Černý. John Sousa. Now with Raskin. Václav Černý. Well, potential danger. Dessers. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Diego Carlos. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Fred. Dusan Tadic. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Václav Černý. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Credit to them for winning back possession. Danger here. Great work defensively, but still the chance. So a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dusan Tadic. Fred. So much for trying it. Of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nicolas Raskin. "30 minutes left for play." Dessers. Oh, surely. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
They've given it away. Szymański. Kostic has it. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Feeding it through. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Dusan Tadic. And quick thinking defensively. Dessers. They've regained possession.
Sevgili futbol severler, müsabakanın güvenliğini tehlikeye atacak davranışlardan kaçındığınız için teşekkür ederiz.
Dzeko. Sebastian Szymański. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. 15 minutes left for play. Tavernier. Oh, great defending. Skriniar. Oh, this is looking promising. Fred. Skriniar. Tadic has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Unable to keep the ball. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Dzeko. Kostic has it. En-Nesyri. An important interception. Fred. Dessers. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is going to be that. Well, a take. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Nice weight on the pass. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Jacob Ramsey. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Johnny. Mete. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Delivering it. Still not clear. Lucadine. He fancies it. Great defending here. Just narrowly off target. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Promising looking attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. How can they make something happen? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And great work to confuse the defender. Lead to the goal that puts them ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Tyson. Constantelias.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Good movement. Chance to play it in. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lucadine. Jacob Ramsey. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Giannis Constantelias. A lot of space to attack. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Constantelias. Mete. Živkovic. Ball's gone. Marco Asensio. Here's Matty Cash. Morgan Rogers. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Although recovering possession well. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. He's in control of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No way through. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And passing it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Johnny. A very timely interception. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good pass. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Tyson. Oh, he's gone for goal. Brilliant save. Delivering it. Prompt defensive action called for. Morgan Rogers. Giannis Constantelias. Well-timed tackle. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And able to close down the shots. Constantelias. Failed to keep hold of it. Nice switch of play. And he takes it on! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Mete. Now here's Johnny. It's with Mete. Here's Kamara. Mete. Andrija Živković. 15 minutes left for play. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Cash. Lucadinha. Good visualization and execution. Mete. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Tyson. That deep delivery. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Chance to cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Giannis Constantelias. And veering in. Mohamed Madi Kamara. This looks promising. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lucadinha. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Sufyan Amrabat. He'll have a go here. Strong hand on that one. And that's a corner. Ball's gone. He's in here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
On the offensive. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent ball over the top. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tadic. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Tyson. He could pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Dzeko. Will he play it in? Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Moving it forward. He fancies it. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Johnny. Giannis Konstantelias. Tyson. Here's Kamara. And possession lost, intercepted. Abdul Rahman Baba. Giannis Konstantelias. And goes for goal! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And in the right position to read it. Mete. For attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? Oh, it's off the post. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Diego Carlos. Sebastian Szymanski. Now with Diego Carlos. Kostic has it. Fred with it. An effective challenge. This could be troublesome. But it wasn't a taxing save. Johnny. Zivkovic. It'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Fred. Dzeko. And playing it through. Well, possibilities inside the box. Low trajectory ball there. And defending as a unit. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kenziora. Baba on the ball. Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Tyson. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Good looking move. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Dzeko. Kostic has it. A very good tackle. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Kostic. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Zivkovic. Szymanski. Interception to snuff out the danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Mete. Zivkovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dzeko. Chance to cross. That's the clearance that was needed. They need to stop him. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, winning back possession. En-Nesyri. It's with Milan Skriniar. And space for them here. Options in the centre. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mete. Now, looking dangerous here. Still passing it around with authority. And a chance for him to nudge in front. And offside by a very small margin. Sufyan Amrabat. Now Dzeko. Dzeko. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Zivkovic. Mohamed Madi Camara showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Full credit, wonderful stop. Mohamed Madi Camara. And the counter looks on here, options available. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Constantelias. It's with Mete. Samata. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. Worth a try. Simple save, really. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? Dzeko. Sebastian Szymanski. Defending really well. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, good hit, close shave. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
On the offensive. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Mete. Andrija Živković. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Dessers. Václav Černý. Could be dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. Excellent vision. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Václav Černý. Distributing it well. Thumped clear. Černý. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Bayrami. And he has options available. Now this could be productive. Bayrami. Is it going to be? Surely. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tyson. Dessers. Promising looking ball.
Well, Rangers have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Mete. Can they take the lead? Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Losing possession here. Mete. Samatta on the ball. Abdul Rahman Baba. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Johnny. That was going in. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And blocked. And a throw in for Rangers. Nedim Bayrami. Determined defending. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Mete. Well, he's given us away. That's a good-looking ball. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Raska. Cherny. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An attack full of promise. And so it is. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Abdul Rahman Baba. Now here's Johnny. Mateusz Wiateska. Mete. Johnny. It's with Mete. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tyson. Konstantelias. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Mohamed Madi Kamara. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Bayrami. Andrija Živković. And slipped through beautifully. And they've given back possession easily. Can they create something from here? Nedim Bayrami. Almost a chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Tyson. Good-looking move. Long way out. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over it comes. Danger still on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's got space. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Johnny. Mateusz Wiateska. Baba on the ball. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Živković. Now here's Johnny. 20 minutes remaining. Samata. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Targets available, cross comes in. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Václav Černý. On to Raska. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And that is how to beat your opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. This is looking threatening. Černý. It's there for him. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Vieteska. Baba on the ball. Tyson. It's with Mate. Živkovic. Could be troublesome. Well, a pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Černý. Effective challenge. And the cross smuggled away. Well, couldn't keep it. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And that's a straightforward stop. Živkovic. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And he takes on the shot. And so the referee blows for full time and... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. The action is live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bayrami. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, they need to get tighter. Asensio. Did well to win the ball back. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to ease the pressure. Ollie Watkins. Jacob Ramsey. Can they convert? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good clearance. Gives it a go. Fisted clear. The referee has given a corner. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Tielemans. Opportunity in the wide area. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. James Tavernier. Bayrami. On to Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. Now with Raskin. Raskin. Bayrami. Well, timed his challenge magnificently.
Just to let you know, the club shot is...
And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, great look. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Bayrami. On the ball, Dessers.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Suter. Nedim Bayrami. There to win it back. Rodgers. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Dessers. Czerny. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But really sticking to their task defensively. And he's beaten him here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. There's the cutback. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It might be on for them. On the ball, Dessers. Watkins. Good looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Boubacar Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. Here is Digne. Marco Asensio. Ezri Konsa. Rodgers. Watkins. And a long way out here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Oh, managing to beat him. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
A very effective challenge put in. Boubacar Kamara. And support available. Takes aim! And that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Marco Asensio. Villa unable to retain possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He'll take this on. Now the keeper grabs it. Czerny. Really clever pressing. Rodgers. And defensive play to be applauded. Jacob Ramsey. He's enjoying space. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Now sending it in. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It looks promising. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Possession lost by Villa. A really top-notch piece of defending. Has eyes for goal. Superb block. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Nedim Bayrami. In position. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And Rangers with the ball again. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. James Tavernier. It might be. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Lucatinha. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Morgan Rodgers. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Could cross it in here. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. John Sousa. Cherny. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Fred! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. Suter. Now with Raskin. Leon Balogun. Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Raskin. Dessers. And take it away. Sofiane Amrabat. Youssef En-Nesyri. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
The attack looks promising. He has time to play it over. Opportunity to level it. Nicely blocked. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could be the equaliser. Tadic. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Incisive pass. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. James Tavernier. Nedim Bayrami. Now with Raskin. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. En-Nesyri. Now Dzeko. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Now can they make something happen? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sebastian Szymanski. And offside, unfortunately. Václav Černý. Tavernier. It needs an accurate cross. What an important piece of defending. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Fred. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Spot on with that tackle. Dzeko. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. James Tavernier. On to Raska. Černý. And it's Tavernier. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Youssef En-Nesyri. It is to be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Determined defending. Černý. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dzeko. Oh, might be. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. There to win it back. Well, we're into the final half hour. He has teammates around him. Not a great pass. Will he play it in? A chance to eat into their lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Szymanski. Now Dzeko. Zöjüncü. Kostic. Szymanski. Dzeko. Çağlar Zöjüncü. Sebastian Szymanski. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Dzeko. Passing it accurately. And intercepting it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Over the touchline for a throw-in. That's a nice-looking ball. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nedim Bayrami. Really getting stuck in. And given acres of space to attack here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Big chance! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Guessers. Untidy little passage in midfield there. How can he take them on and beat them? The delivery. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And Nasiri. Tadic has it. Delightful pass. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end. Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this, but can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Crossed into the penalty area and putting paid to the danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And Nasiri. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Cookchu in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Can he apply the finish? Reading it well. Oh, really close with that effort. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be threatening. He might be able to carve something out. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And the ball back with Barcelona here. A lot of space to attack. And a good-looking ball. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Pedri. On to de Jong. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the cross into the middle. Clears it away. So nearing the half-time interval, and Barcelona with a lot of work to do, a long way from their best so far, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
It's opening up for them. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Lewandowski. Koundé. Lewandowski. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kukçu. Teammates available. And the decision is one of offside here. Di Maria. Oh, good strike! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Superb effort to keep it in. Now the manager. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie De Jong. Koundé. Will he play it in? And very deftly cut out. Is this the moment? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Di Maria, breaking at pace. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, very effective play in possession. And drawing it back. Can he finish? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Kukçu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This looks interesting. A textbook interception. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Opportunity it is. Can they stop it going in? That's Excellent defending following the cross. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the net? And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could play it in. He fancies it. Otamendi getting in the way. 15 minutes left for play. Fredrik Aursnes. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pavlidis. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Lewandowski. Effective challenge. Who can he pick out? And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lewandowski. Now the attack fizzled out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Long-range effort. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Jong. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cutting the ball back. Can he put it away? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Against the Brazilians to shut them down. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Considerable progress with the ball, and a decent save, full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Excellent strike! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And that'll be a Barca throw. Cross, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Svensson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Emre Can. They've given it away. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Valde. Now Dortmund have it once again. Dangerous looking through ball. To De Jong. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Frenkie de Jong. See your players waiting in the middle. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Here's Gross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rierson. And he keeps going. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Lewandowski. Attempting to shoot. Able to close down the shot. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. How is he now? And who's to say what's going to happen next? Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Rierson. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. That's a good pass. And a goal to re-establish that advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And he's won the ball. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Pedri. And that is good. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Jules Koundé on the ball. It might be on for them. Will they get themselves level here? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Schwarzgelben struggling to hang on to the ball. That was going in. Girassi. Real chance. Brandt. Terrific save. Very effective challenge put in. A delicious piece of skill, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Alex Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Great opportunity. And it nestles at the back of the net. Barca are level. Mecha. Rierson. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. It's averted.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. He'll have a go here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Svensson. Possession lost by Dortmund. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. Showing good width. Chance to play it in. Horse. Able to skip past his man. Save, but still a chance. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Good idea. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Pascal Gross. 10 minutes to go. Teammates to play it to. High quality defending. Being threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Girassi. Riasson. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Commanding goalkeeping. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Rafinha.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Barcelona have given us away.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And space to cross it. Cross. Oh, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Trossard. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Plenty of support here. And it's still on for him. Just can't get it past him. The short option preferred. Rice, can he do it to take the lead? That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Really clever pressing. Chance to cross. And Barca's corner. And taken short. Determined defending. Pedri. And passing it through. Well, it looked as though he might be on to something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. Ødegaard. And a very good challenge. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, great attacking play. Can they jump in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Good idea. Saka. And denied by the post.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Trossard. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Lewandowski. It was on its way in. Saka. Saka. Partey. And pull back. A good power on it. Dani Olmo. Effective challenge. Trossard. Saka. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Frankie De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Rafinha. Declan Rice. Clean challenge. Creative look about this. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Chance to equalise. Trossard. And there it is. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Frankie De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Pedri. Barca regaining possession. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. And that is defending of the highest order. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Dani Olmo. And quick thinking defensively. Can they hit on the break? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Will it happen for them? Lewandowski, big chance to get them on terms. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Jakub Kivior. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Declan Rice. Well read to win possession back. Outdoing his opponent. Trossard. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Declan Rice. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rice with it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Spot on with that tackle. Trossard. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Balde. On to De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Composed and patient passing. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Yuri and Timber. Just straying offside. Rafinha. Decent position. Oh, how about that for a tackle? 10 minutes to go then. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant.
Well, these Arsenal fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hold on here. What a noise.
Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And cutting it out. Lewandowski. This could level it. And able to close down the shot. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Looking to cut inside. Plays it back. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides come. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And defensive play to be applauded. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. We're back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mecha. With it. Rioson. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Might work out. Impudent effort. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. Can't miss, surely! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Benfica come away with it. And goes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And given away by Dortmund. On the offensive. Long way out. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Wasteful from Dortmund. Kukçu. Good effort here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. And a struggle to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Girassi. Adeyemi. Really closing him down. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Girassi. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Girassi. Teammates available. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Girassi. Determined defending. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Well, the stats don't lie. Dortmund have had lots of possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. It'll be a corner. And played in by Di Maria. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Girassi. Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Chance to reduce the arrears. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Now the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Kökçü. Well, they have the ball once more. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And the whistle. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Kökçü. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi. Given away by Benfica. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded. Brandt. Pavlidis. Well, the pass not finding its target. Fredrik Aursnes. And quick thinking defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And he's broken free. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Pascal Gross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Evangelos Pavlidis. Brandt. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria. Cook. And the counter looks on here, options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Cook. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Felix Mecha trying to open up the defence. Grant. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Florentino. Cook. Well, that one has promise. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Mecha. Rioson. Good distribution. 10 minutes to go.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Evangelos Pavlidis. And winning it back. Julian Rioson. Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Showing a real will to win the ball. Benfica unable to retain possession. Rioson. He has time to play it over. And stopping the danger. Cook. That is that after... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And played the pass well. Trying his luck from long range. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Possession one. Saka. He read it well defensively. Beating his opponent with ease. Still could put it away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's been playing at such a high level for so many years, Angel Di Maria. In your opinion, Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Gabriel Martinelli. Superb block. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Aktürkoğlu. Challenge to win it back. Incisive pass. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating. He's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
And passing it through. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. DVR. Arsenal have given it away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Chance to cross. It's looking promising. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. Plenty of running room in the wide position. That's a nice looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Trossard. Ødegaard. And a chance. Ødegaard. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kökçü. Pavlidis. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? the post. Well, no way through in the end. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Passing it accurately. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Over it comes. It's come off the keeper. No-nonsense clearance. Di Maria. And turning in field, Angel Di Maria. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Declan Rice. And threading it through. Not really the ideal clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Di Maria. Di Maria. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Martinelli. And a decent delivery. And a no-nonsense clearance. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Silva. Aursnes. Di Maria. Antonio Silva. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Showing the importance of wit. Oh, disappointing clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Really important tackle. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Kivior. Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cookchu. And slipped through beautifully.
That's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Di Maria. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Just cutting off the supply. Can they be creative from here? Cookchu. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Nice weight on the pass. This could square the game, and that's exactly what is trying decisive turning point, and momentum is with them. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it.
Para se dirigir o mais depressa possível junto do seu veículo. Obrigado.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Arsenal have given it away. Di Maria. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Or letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. An effective cross. Delivered into the area here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. A chance to whip it in. Rice. And that attempt had too much height on it.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Partey. Bukayo Saka. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Can they grab the lead late on? And that's going out of play for a Benfica throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good defending. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, possibilities inside the box. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. He's going to have a go here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And so the referee... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Dani Olmo, determined defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. Di Maria. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Dani Olmo. Well, he's been playing at such a high level for so many years, Angel Di Maria. In your opinion, Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Di Maria. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Good effort here! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Di Maria. Cookchu. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Lewandowski. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could be. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Well, no problems defensively. A real struggle to contain him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Otamendi. Cookchu. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Promising pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. De Jong. Koundé. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. He's going to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Nice looking pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Could be threatening. defensively. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Just knocked it out of there. Alex Balde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fredrik Aursnes. Outrageously skillful. Rafinha. And options in the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And threading it through. Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. Putting his body on the line. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no damage done. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cookchu. Di Maria now. Oh, good vision there. Otamendi. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Very quick thinking there.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Timely intervention. Well, no way through. Lewandowski. No, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Just the challenge that was required. Evangelos Pavlidis. Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Cuts in from the flank. And a very good challenge. Cookchu. Di Maria now. And space to cross it. Will it be? Must score! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Possession lost by Di Maria. Frankie de Jong. Now veering in field. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Lewandowski. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Couldn't quite muster a real threat. Aursnes. Di Maria now. This is Robert Lewandowski. And playing it through. Lewandowski. Great challenge. Is this the moment? A goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Silva. Offside the decision. Pedri. And it's a weighted pass over the top for Robert Lewandowski. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And pushed away to safety. Ten minutes to go.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Koundé. Here's Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Might work out. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And what a magical save it was! Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Nicely timed tackle. Promising. That's a nice for goal! So full time it is. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He's got to score! And that is offside. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Can't miss, surely. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Could play it in. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. To get a body in the way. And there's the delivery. And putting pay to the danger. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Pedri. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Mecha. France with it. Pascal Gross. Rioson. France. We know they can pass the ball better than this. Dani Olmo. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dani Olmo with it. He's given it away. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And having a go! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. And the danger cleared. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, nice ball. Just knocked it out of there. Mecha. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. In position. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Pedri. Koundé. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Svensson. Well, trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal. And putting his body on the line. And a long way out. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Frankie De Jong. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Could be dangerous. Intercepted it. Well, no way through. Karim Adeyemi. Very quick thinking there. Well, again, it breaks down for them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, he'll take it on. Magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Really good challenge. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Riosson. Can he get them in front? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. didn't miss by much. Pedri. Lewandowski. Miles from goal. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Girassi. Brandt with it. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And possibilities. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. 20 minutes to go. Rioso. And a fine tackle.
Recordamos que los miembros de las peñas que han venido a Lanús acuden a la puerta del club sala de partido.
And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Bensebaini. Rioso. Oh, they have it again. Adeyemi. Can he play it in? Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Minutes to go then. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Superb save.
Well, Dortmund looked to have got the equaliser there, but it was a very good save by the keeper, you have to say. Time is running out now.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Still not clear. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Could be a chance to break here. Moving forward effectively. But nothing comes of it. Totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And quick thinking defensively. Now, what's that challenge in the grip? And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, into the chance! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Vivior. Partey. Urian Timber. And a tidy tackle. From a long way out. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Partey. Rice with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Declan Rice. Credit to them for winning back possession. Dani Olmo. Great ball over the top. And he's in. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good-looking move. It's the Barcelona corner. Taking short. Rafinha. Timely intervention.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Could be threatening. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Dani Olmo. Determined defending. Trossard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Frenkie de Jong. In a decent position now. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Koundé. Real chance. Splendid defending. A short one. An attack full of promise. It's a perfect challenge. An encouraging move from Barca. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Martin Ødegaard. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And he's fired it against the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Bukayo Saka. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Can they cover up? And the danger is averted.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Arsenal still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Barcelona have given us away. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Lewandowski. Really good challenge. Frankie de Jong. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Koundé. And the whistle is... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And it's opening up. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Composed and patient passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. That's a good pass. And now waiting to pounce. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Given away by Barca. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Saka. Ødegaard. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Frankie de Jong. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Promising position, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lewandowski. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. An alert piece of defending. Frankie de Jong.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending. Good looking cross. Something to worry about here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Trossard. Martinelli. And here's Rice. This could be it! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. He's lost possession of the ball. This could square the game. He had to react, and did. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Over the touchline, but one will be an Arsenal throw. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Really had to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Full time and just the start. Arsenal. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And the flag does go up, offside. Emre Can. Rioson. Brandt. The threat is there. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Di Maria. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Fredrik Aursnes. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Evangelos Pavlidis. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Fredrik Aursnes. Now can they make something happen? This looks more than decent. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Brandt. Felix Mejia. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kukçu. Can he put it away? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Brandt. Mejia. Bensebaini. Rioson. Felix Mejia. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that's splendid play. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And Dortmund have the ball again. Could be dangerous. Di Maria delivering it into the box. Save, but still a chance. started strongly to win the ball. Good idea. Well, fantastic reflex action. Adeyemi. The ball is with Girassi. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Given away by Benfica. Well, this could really help the cause. He fancies it. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Pavlidis. Aursnes. Dortmund with the ball once more. Brandt. That's going to be it. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Felix Metscher. Well read to ease the pressure. This might be ideal for the counter. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Brandt. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Must be! And it's two for him today! A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metscher. Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Perfect challenge. Attacking options appear plentiful. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And into the last 30 minutes now. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. He read it well defensively. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. In behind for him to chase. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Di Maria. Going well, and going for goal. Oh, and couldn't convert. Di Maria. Di Maria. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully for his own highlights reel. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it's opening up. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Fredrik Aursnes. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Adeyemi. Using space on the opposite flank now. Pascal Gross. Julian Riosson. And Benfica with the ball once more. Silva. Otamendi has it. Kukçu. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Julian Riosson. On to Gross. We've entered the final 5 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the flag does go up offside. Will it happen for them? Possession lost, intercepted. Big opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at, and that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone down. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. The action is live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And they kick off here. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Well, Benfica have it back now. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Di Maria, good-looking cross, and cleared away. Trossard. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Evangelos Pavlidis. Aursnes. Oh, he looks threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Gabriel Martinelli. Di Maria. Takes the shot. That was going in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And playing it through. Martinelli. Can they produce something? Fredrik Aursnes. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Urian Timber. It's looking promising. Can he take advantage? Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Di Maria. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And the referee blows for a foul. Aktur Kolu. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good strike. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Pavlidis. Well, nicely cut out. Trossard. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Silva. Support for Di Maria. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. But it's one pass after another. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Evangelos Pavlidis. A really good pass. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And played short. Looking for someone to play it to. Florentino. Can he take the chance? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Trying to pick out a teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Di Maria. And turning in field, Angel Di Maria. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, that's going to be all. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Antonio Silva. And Anatoly Trubin has it now. Florentino. Kukcu. Pavlidis. Perfect tackle. And passing it through. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Can they square the game? And up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Di Maria. To end up being productive for them. Who can he pick out? Di Maria. Kukcu. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he find the right pass? And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Might be able to set up the chance. It should be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Aursnes. Kukcu. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Active Kolu. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. And a throw-in forthcoming. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Cut out by Otamendi. Oh, pressing really high. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Otamendi. Cookchu. Aursnes. There's space for them here. The cross is on. Cookchu. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This might be ideal for the counter. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Cookchu. It's with Erdogan. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Cookchu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking very much an option. And players waiting in the centre. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Saka. Will he play it in? Rice. Superb block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Could be dangerous. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But
really good save, and it remains all square.
well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Oh, he'll take it on. A smart stop here. Arsenal's corner late in the game. He'll have a go here. Able to get a body in the way. Well, strong hand on the ball. Well, the referee blows. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, And now for the action. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Clear deflection, and the corner now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well read to win possession back. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. On to Tapsoba. Another perfect position to read it. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Chance to equalise. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Günther. Lukas Höhler. Good movement. Teammates to play it to. Eggestein in position, and it's gone in. The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Piero Incapié, and now Garcia. Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Garcia. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. And an astute piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Over it comes. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Running with the ball confidently. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Lukas Höhler. In possession, Doan. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Schick. Couldn't get it through. Ritsu Doan went in strongly, decisively. Crossing opportunity. Xhaka. Intercepting it intelligently. Ronaldo. Diaz. And given away by Leverkusen. Plenty of room in the wide area. Eggestein. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. Promising possession, this. Oh, he fancies his chances. Got away from Xhaka. Long way out. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ritsu Doan. No more time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Frimpong. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Grimaldo. Jeremy Frimpong. I must say, this looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Grimaldo. A good and fair challenge. Doan. And blocked. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Incapié. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Garcia. He takes aim. Just couldn't get it through. Can't get the shot through. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open them up. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Being pressed here. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And the emphasis is on creativity, but quick thinking defensively. Beautiful pass. Will he play it in? Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Grifo. Good effort here. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Diaz. Now, let's see what they can do here. Could get themselves back into it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. 20 minutes remaining. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Amin Adli. Showing fine vision. Excellent block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Delivered into the box. That's the clearance that was called for. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Nice looking move, this. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Possibilities inside the box. Can they convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Really clever pressing. Granit Xhaka. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Lucas Höhler. Ritsu Doan. Can he play it in? Oh, big chance! And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Aleix Garcia. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Lucas Kübler. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. And that is that. The referee blow. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important... And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Played it to the centre. What a block! Corner played into the box. In a decent position now. Wasn't really under any pressure, but a goal kick it is here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. There it is, and just the ideal start. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Determined defending. Knauf. Arthur Theat. And there to intervene. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, good strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. No problems for the keeper. Larson with it. Tuta. Ekitike. Now, leading it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Piero Nketiah. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia. Grimaldo. And quick thinking defensively. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Adli. Grimaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Brown in possession. Xhaka's lost the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Trying to open up the defence. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Diaz. Piero Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Garcia. Plenty of support here. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, there it is. That's going to do it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. And support available. Sheik. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Sheik. Now, let's see what they can do here. And Brown in possession. Good defending. Another play for a Frankfurt throw-in. And Brown in possession. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Sheik. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Space for them here. Sheik, a glorious chance. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Could cross it in here. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Grimaldo. Got hand on that one. Ekitike. Big opportunity. And nicely parried away. Bradley. Did well to win the ball back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Granit Xhaka. He's found a pocket of space. And Patrick Schick now. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Going to Rome on the wing. Timely intervention. They've regained possession. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. A delicious piece of skill. Jeremy Frimpong. A move of promise on the flank. Could pull one back here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Brown. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Ekitike. And off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance here. Oh, the post denied him. And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
He's in here. Excellent defending there. Attacking with vigour. Schick now. Can reduce the deficit. No. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known, here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
He's managed to lose his marker. He takes aim, and just wide of the the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. To jump in front. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Felix Mecha. A really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Weight on the pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kobu. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Aleix Garcia. Schick. A very effective challenge put in. Trying to open them up. And quick thinking defensively. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Could play it in. Can he get the level? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And he's through here. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Diaz. Will it happen for them? It might be the moment to get to the head. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Svensson. Challenge. Svensson. And he takes it on. And fine goalkeeping. Ambitious effort. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Grimaldo. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Schick. Can he put it away? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Florian Wirtz. Pivotal moment defensively. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ronaldo, chance for the leveller. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Tah. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, what's an opportunity! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, good looking run. Now to cut back. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Felix Medja. Girassi. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity here. Really important tackle. Girassi. Takes it on. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
A real struggle to contain him. And this delivered it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. You have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Aleix Garcia. And Dortmund come away with it. Felix Medja. Here's Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And let's give credit to the defending. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Well, a really good run. It took the counter teammates. inside the final 15 minutes. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Schick, promising looking ball. Schick now. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And support available. Trying to open up the defence, and the chance is on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Read it superbly to take back possession.
Well, the Dortmund faithful are certainly playing their part here. The noise from that yellow wall has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Girassi. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Five minutes to go. Could be threatening. Grimaldo. Oh, genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pascal Gross.
Well, will Leverkusen get another chance to save this game? They've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. So Dortmund hold the lead, and they have the corner. Takes on the shot. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Schick. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Will it be? And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
At times, they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. wasn't the best of passes finally. What a brilliant pass. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Ansgar Knauf. Here's Götze now, moving the ball forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Günther. And defensive play to be applauded. Knauf. Excellent vision. Lucas Höra. And this is Grifo. Crossing into the middle. Danger averted for now. Teat. Mario Götze. Ansgar Knauf. Ekitike. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And then forwards. Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? Not troubling the keeper. Way out this. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Ritsu Doan. Doan. And it's with Eggestein. Eggestein. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teat. Knauf. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Moving it forward. Comes to attack using width. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. It's so quick off his line.
And successfully cut out. It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. And support available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Götze now. Up to Teat. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. It looks promising. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And space here on the flank. Can he finish? The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
It's opening up for them. Must score! Danger averted. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Brown. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Especially strong challenge. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. So back underway here into the second half. Ginter. It's with Eggestein. And Grifo in possession. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's with Larsson. Could be threatening. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. And still pressing. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Lienhardt. And Grifo in possession. A fine use of the ball. Able to skip past his man. Lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, Frankfurt haven't had that much of the ball so far, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Brown. Now with Koch. Kuta. Take it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Here's Larsson. Ansgar Knauf. The play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Ansgar Knauf. And Christensen has it. Might lead to a chance. Good-looking sequence, this. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Ritsu Doan. Decent-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. No way through. Real chance. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Into the final 20 minutes. Mario Götze. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Element element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And quick thinking defensively. Mario Götze. Knauf. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Günther. And Grifo in possession. Oh, it looks threatening. Goan. And a strong tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Larson with it. Ekitike. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And the referee says corner kick. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Strong hand on that one. He's in here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And showing the importance of width. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mario Götze. Good use of advantage. Hugo Ekitike. Now. And he read it superbly. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And hit with ferocity! And so the final whistle here. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Günther. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Grifo. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Girassi. Lucas Höhner. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Grifo. Well harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Now in a more than decent position. And a useful cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well-timed tackle. To end up being productive for them. Oh, big chance! Defending of the highest class to stop him. Doan. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's opening up for them. Challenge that was required. Doan. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. That's a good-looking ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And that's an important intervention. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. There's time to play it over. A wild attempt, not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Ritsu Doan. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Pascal Gross. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Magnificent defending. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. Creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Superbly read and executed. And threading it through, and now waiting to pounce. A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Emre Can. Brandt. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. He's got past his man. Or possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And firing it to the near post. Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Giving it a try. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. That's a useful cross. Well positioned to clear. A long way from the perfect pass. Brandt! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Grifo. Lucas Höder. This might have potential. And slipped through beautifully. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we're into the final half hour. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Danger averted. Quick thinking defensively. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Crucial piece of defending. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Lukas Kübler. And it's with Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. Eggestein. Lucas Höder. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Crossing possibilities. No let-up here. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Sudoan. Good ball over the top. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rioson. Mecha. Perfect tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Oh, cut out straight away. A real struggle to contain him. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Really clever pressing. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Corner kick played in. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. How about the short corner? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Julian Rioson. On to Kroos. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Takes on the shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Girassi. This looks promising. Closing down well. Marvellous anticipation. Can't get the shot through. And that is the whistle for the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Florian Wirtz. And a lot to like about this attack. Garcia. Xhaka, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Jeremy Frimpong. And teammates around him. And blocked for now. And he's fired over the corner. And he clears the danger. And he stopped them in their tracks. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next. And perhaps a goal from this free kick. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Lukas Kübler. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, danger here. Looking to cut inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Günther. Lienhard. Lukas Höhler. And Leverkusen come away with it. Creative look about this. And players waiting in the centre. Xhaka! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Lukas Höhler, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. Sheik. And now Xhaka, ambitious effort. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Eggestein. And cutting it out. Günther. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And he read it well defensively. It's a fierce effort! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique, simply awesome. Günther. Lukas Höhler. And this is Grifo. In possession, Doan. Well, did well to win the ball back. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however...
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. So the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lukas Kübler. And it's with Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. It looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Florian Wirtz. Well, good run and good ball control. Gives them a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He has teammates around him. Able to close down the shot. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Decides to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Vipo. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
No end product. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can he get the level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Grimaldo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Go on. Unable to keep the ball. Schick. Plenty of options. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Lucas Höhner. Nicely timed tackle. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Who can he pick out? It's a neat move. Opportunity. It should be. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, fancy footwork. Nicely cut out. Very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well, the quick counter-attack could be on. There's left a bit to be desired. Has eyes for goal! Superb block. Amin Adli. Sheik with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, a chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Winning back possession. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, this is looking promising. Terrific block. And that was a very fine read. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he finish them off? That is how to keep it out of the net. And determined to get bodies in the way. And there it is, the final whistle. Not... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, behind for another corner. He's still dangerous. Might lead to a chance. What a save! And there's the delivery. Dealing with the danger. Well, that'll be a free kick. Jeremy Frimpong. Well-timed tackle. Good idea. Speculative effort. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Amin Adli. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, good save. Going short. Decent position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mario Götze. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Adli. And passing it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Skiri. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Mario Götze. Xhaka's lost the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And Götze in the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Crossing possibilities, with plenty of time and space. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Skiri. An attack full of promise. Sheik. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Christensen. He'll have a go here. Christensen. How about the cross? Not the best clearance. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Amin Adli. Exploiting the wide area. And it's played into the centre. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Robin Koch. And Christensen has it. High pressing and good high pressing. Brown. Ugo Ekitike. Terrific block. Beards. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, no way through. Looks promising. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Beards. Sheik with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Frimpong. Teammates available. Beards. Spot on with that tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. A real opening now. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. You can sense the threat is there. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Can they get themselves in front here? Textbook defending inside the box. Mario Götze. And Skiri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fruitful looking attack. Take this on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. A nice ball over the top. Got to it easily, the keeper. Granit Xhaka. Must take the lead here. He would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Skiri. Christensen. A very effective challenge put in. That's a nice looking ball. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique!
Kuta. Teat. Kuta.
Christensen. And Skiri. And Christensen has it. Excellent ball over the top. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Just 10 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save?
Couldn't quite hang on. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And keeping it out. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Under pressure to get it away. Beards. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Oh, great vision. And played in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Aleix Garcia. Beards. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Wasteful from Dortmund. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Felix Medja. And the ball is with Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He does have pressure to deal with. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Schick. Grimaldo. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. And Leverkusen regaining possession. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. On to Gross. And given away by Dortmund. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And the cross goes in. And straight at the goalkeeper then. And a strong tackle. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. He's got to score! Excellent defending. But the chance is still on. Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Rierson. Bensebaini. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Girassi. Can they get in behind them? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Grimaldo with it. Dortmund with the ball once more. Jeremy Frimpong. And a good tackle. And a long way out here. Making sure it didn't get past him. And pushed away to safety. Grimaldo. Pascal Gross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Following it towards goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Amin Adli. And Dortmund regaining possession. Adeyemi. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Decent position. Nothing to take on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the first time. the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Really getting stuck in. Nothing he could really do, based on the cross. Svensson. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. And continues his run. Decided to come in from the flank. Grimaldo. What a block! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Girassi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? That was going in. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Fields. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Options in the middle. Xhaka. Pivotal moment defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. A real struggle to contain him. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Garcia. Committed challenge. Felix Mecha. Not work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Looking for someone to play it to, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Girassi. Brandt. And it's played into the centre. Cleared away. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could be threatening. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. He's in here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Adli. A chance maybe from the wide position. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And a long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Felix Mecha. Chic with it. Ronaldo. And Patrick Chic now. Oh, might be. It must go in, surely. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, right in the nick of time. Ekitike. Promising looking ball. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Delivering it. Danger still on. It looks promising. And he did what he had to do defensively. They need to get tighter. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Eggestein. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Ritsu Doan. Well, a bad pass it was. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Creative look about this. You'll have a go here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Good vision. Can he get onto this? Really good build-up, but no end product. Lucas Höhler. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Eggestein. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Ritsu Doan. Will it happen for them? Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Elias Skiri. Now with Koch. Christensen. Kuta. Now with Koch. Skiri. Here's Larsson. Teat. And Skiri. And they're on the scent of something positive. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Looking attack. Real chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Ansgar now. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Eggestein. In possession, Doan. It's with Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Christensen. Nice looking pass. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Grifo. Well, there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Eggestein. Unable to keep the ball that time. Lucas Höhler. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Larsson. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this, but timely defending when it mattered. Now the counter-attack looks on, and the counter-attack came to nothing. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Ritsu Doan. It looks promising. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And now Larsson. Teat. Here's Götze now. Elias Skiri. Brown. Here's Götze now. Skiri. Just the challenge that was required. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christensen. Now can they make something happen? Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, superb skill. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Götze now. Needs an accurate cross. Ritsu Doan. Lucas Höhler. And he's through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Christensen. Futa. And into the last 20 minutes. Robin Koch. Christensen. That's a lovely ball. What can they do to stop him running at them? Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Possession changing hands. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Defenders need to cover. And that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Ritsu Doan. This looks more than decent. Marvellous anticipation. No mistake by the keeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lucas Höra. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Going to be, and a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Lienhard. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Ritsu Doan really getting stuck in. On the electronic board showing 1 additional minute and passing it well. And played in. And that is that, the referee blow. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype, always. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Chance to play it in. Can he do it? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the 2 wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Teammates in the middle. And defending as a unit. Ritsu Doan. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But the danger averted for now. But he's certainly not alone. Mecha. And clear behind for a corner. But he's gone short with it. Oh, in with a chance. He had to score, and he does. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brandt. Emre Can. On to Gross. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. A lot of space to attack. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Felix Mecha. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Girassi. Good effort here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Well, they're going for the short one. Dortmund to square things here. So on the way again here, on the back of that leveller. Lienhard deciding to give it to the keeper. Lukas Kübler. The switch of play now. Lukas Höhler. And Grifo in possession. Günther. How can they open up the defence here? Could play it in. Determined defending. Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. Pascal Gross. Well, let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And the decision offside here. Girassi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. An alert piece of defending. Big opportunity. And pushed away to safety. Girassi. Smooth in possession. Brandt. Possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. Cross fired over. Not the most confident clearance. Emre Can. this looks useful. And that is going to be... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Mecha. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Delivering it. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And well positioned to clear. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They might be through here. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Svensson. Brandt with it. Giving the ball away. Oh, the threat is there. Can they forge ahead? Giving the ball away. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Julian Riosson. Excellent vision. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there, he gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Brandt! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, those stats tell the story. Dortmund have been on top.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And now it is there for him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a case of being clean through. Now, will she produce the red card? Miles from goal. Really good challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Referee let that one go. Play on. They've only gone and grabbed up. Another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pascal Gross. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Defending really well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they hit on the break? Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it might be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Emre Can. Mecha. Tremendous intuition to win it back. players know they need to get tighter. Corner given. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Well, a shot from miles out. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Really getting stuck in. Might be a chance here. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Intense pressure. Lucas Höhner. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he find the net? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He'll have a go here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Oh, that's a fine pass. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Really clever pressing. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Taking care of business defensively here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone.